So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker.
Can he finish? What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So, a breakthrough already. Quality ball. Gattuso does really well to win the ball there. And he's picked out the run. Great chance! It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Chelsea are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Pull it! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And he's gone looking for safety. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, smashing header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's found a way through. Big chance, there's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Koeman can get it clear. And here's Roberto Carlos. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's Guardiola. He has found the way through. And that's played in low. Pull it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Otto. Back into the middle. That has been cut short. Now it's Doué. Otto. Beckham pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. No, he's missed it.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Otto. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Approaching the half-hour mark. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's a sharp pass. Platini. Now, can they get him away? Hangs one in. Oh, well played, well played.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he cuts out the supply. Gattuso. Rui Costa. Gattuso. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Played into space. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pull it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Batistuta. That has been swung wide. Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer. Pull it. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's well spotted. Batistuta. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, it's 2-0. You're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Chelsea sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Substitution on the field, number 7, Platini.
And we're underway again.
Coming on to replace him is number 11,
Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer. Berry. Gattuso. Shot could be... He's had a shot! And it's in! The second half sparks straight into life. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now. Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Now it's Hullet. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And they've got a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Out towards the flank. And it's Otto. He is through here. Played in deep. Terrific header. And he has kept it out somehow.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, it's come loose. Well timed, excellent interception. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Gattuso cannot be beaten that easily. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
That is a brilliant interception. And that was very necessary. Roberto Carlos wins the duel this time.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Cantona. And he was quick to react. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to...
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Chelsea presented with a golden opportunity here. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Now that's well seen too.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Doué really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Rui Costa. Coming on the field is number 14, Beckham.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Nicely aimed pass. Beckham. And they're quick to get it back. Long ball looking to counter. And it's Gattuso. Can he get on the end of this? Good read, needed to be. Now it's Doué. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Costa Curta. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Doué. Now it's Beckham. Gattuso promptly onto that, and that is that. He's shifting through the gears here. Lofted in. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Van Basten. Now it's Ibrahimovic. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Ibrahimovic. Now it's come to nothing. Gattuso.
2 added minutes has been
Time
indicated.
added on will be 2 minutes. Batistuta. That is good alertness. Oh, well measured. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, surely that deserved... And that is as far as it goes. Chelsea are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here.
Well, when it comes to strikers, Peter, you're not going to get much better than this man, Eto'o. Fast,
Cruyff! Beckham. He's well positioned. Ibrahimovic! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And here's Cruyff. Messi. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hullet. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that interception was most... Just the goalkeeper to beat. And the shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Chelsea finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And he cuts out the supply. It's played through for him. Abiati breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, super find. They're urging him to shoot. Iniesta. Hullet. And here's Cruyff. Messi has it out wide and in space. Cleared away. And the ball's come loose here. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Chelsea with the corner, they're first. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Gets his shooting! It's their second corner of the game. Has a look and place it forward. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Roberto Carlos cuts it out. Oh, super ball. Goes for a shot! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so...
Chance! Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh no, this does not look good. Tries a shot! It's in! And the comeback is complete! That is so good, such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely aimed pass. Cruyff. And he's found the way past. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Plays it in. Decent chance! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Chelsea take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well,
and he shoots! It's there!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Rummenigge is onto this. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's got full. Oh, he's hit the bar. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
He's had it taken off him. Rummenigge tries to pass it through. And a chance! Goal! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again. Shoots! And it's a goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Added time.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Substitution on the field, number 19, Messi.
And we're underway again.
Cafu.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Rummenigge. Chelsea come out of the tunnel. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's bustling through here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That has not gone well. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Lexington clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Might be real chance! Off the post! Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, what a ball! Ibrahimovic. Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Ibrahimovic. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Mbappe. Showing great feet there. He won't be happy with that one.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Aimed beyond the defence. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That has been cut short. And it's Hullet. And here's Ibrahim. It's Ibrahimovic! Sticks it away! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Mbappe. Coming on to replace him is number 18.
Ibrahimovic. Nice interception, well timed.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Foot in. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Iniesta. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Hullet. Now it's Doué. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
He's had a shot! And it's in! And they've got their lead back. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That's a sharp pass.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nakalele eases the ball away from him.
2 minutes has been indicated.
It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Substitution.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Eto'o. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, can he get onto this? And that's that. Chelsea did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Well, there are plenty who consider Marco van Basten to be the very epitome of excellence, and it's hard to argue with that, Jim, isn't it?
Certainly is. Everything he did was pretty much perfect. His positioning, his movement with and without the ball, the ability to receive...
Chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe! He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Going for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Not the most accurate pass.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Van Dijk. Palmer. That has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Not the most convincing of passes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rice. Quarter of an hour played. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Threads one in. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Cruyff. Van Basten. Pedri. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Palmeiras have reclaimed it. Well, that pass isn't the best. And back to the keeper they go. Abbiati, dominant, commanding, a true colossus between the posts. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Oh, sweet feet. He's having a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Well timed, excellent interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Mbappe. And it's made its way to... Great chance! Oh, it's come loose. Almost half an hour in now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
This looks promising. And this is Ibrahimovic, and it's played into the middle. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's got tall. He will be livid with himself. Bullet can be a real threat inside the box. And this is Cruyff. Pinches it off him. Grimaldo. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cruyff. And a chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Chelsea are doing very nicely, thank you.
Oh, with this kind of authority...
Pedri! Brilliant from Pedri! About as smooth as it gets. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And this is Cruyff. Gullit is flagged offside. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, that's ambitious. Just off target.
Vinicius Junior has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Roberto Carlos tries to pass it through. That has been cut short. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. Rice, Xabi Alonso promptly onto that, and that is that. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Chelsea head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. And this is Ibrahimovic. Decent chance! He has done it! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Chelsea are 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Rice considers his options. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Palmer. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Chelsea needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras. Camisa 7, camisa 20, camisa 4.
That is good alertness.
Camisa 22.
Van Basten looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, red, nice interception.
Camisa 13, camisa 18.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chelsea perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Alexander-Arnold. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Now it's Yamal. He has found the way through. Nice bit of trickery. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Spread neatly. Grimaldo. Rice. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Can he get onto this? Applies the finish! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. The ball goes in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, good-looking ball. Pass somewhat off top. That's rather hopeful. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
He's found the way through. Brahim Diaz. Gattuso. Oh, that's well spotted. Now, can they get him away? Look at the space here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Looking for the run, and this is Van Basten. It's Van Basten! He's a sharp little ball here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
All the way back. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Ferran Torres, and claimed it back swiftly. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
He's had a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Van Basten, shot at goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Palmeiras are looking to go forward now. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres is fouled. Rice. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Pretty robust defending.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Looking for a runner. That is a great pick out. And this is Van Basten. Real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And we're done. Chelsea can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Cruyff. Cross goes in there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's a throw-in. Now it's Burak Yilmaz. And here's Ibrahimovic. Xavi Alonso. It's Bellingham. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's their second corner of the game. Well, the clearance is short. Besiktas are looking to go forward now. Right, Doué. Chelsea leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. He is through here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nicely aimed pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is Burak Yilmaz. Shoots! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous...
Shot, surely! And that was probably asking just too much. Chelsea have their third corner. Roberto Carlos with the short one. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden... It's Ibrahimovic! It's in! Into the lead once more. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Burak Yilmaz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tries to get it clear. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. And this is Ibrahimovic. Xavi Alonso. And it's Ibrahimovic. That's a cute ball. And he's in on goal. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
And the shot! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting...
Takes a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Now it's Doué, and this is Burak Yilmaz. He's found Burak Yilmaz! He's scored! They're back within reach! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. The ball goes in. Xavi Alonso. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Cruyff. He's got away. Oh, that's a fine interception. Fiore. Chelsea looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's out for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Bellingham.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Burak Yilmaz is having a shot! And yes, it's there! With half-time at hand, perfect timing. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Besiktas shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Now it's Doué, spread out to the left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Cruyff gets into some space. Climbs up big! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Gattuso is there, and he can pick it up. And the whistle goes for half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Chelsea in front after a half full of excitement. It is raining goals here.
Substitution on the field, number 5.
Here we go again then.
Coming on the field is number 23.
Hazard is in a really good position out wide. Shot could be on. Goes for a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the pass is intercepted. Chelsea come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Flings in across. Howson with the clearance. Can he latch on to this? And he's managed to get free. Well, that's an excellent interception. Now it's Doué. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cruyff looking to run onto it. Oh, that was very necessary. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, real chance! Sticks it away! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And that is about as cool as they come. Chance for a shot! Really well taken goal. And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Chelsea go into the lead. Somewhat off target. Almost an hour gone. And he's on his way. Doué. There's the shot. He has done it. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven... Oh, he's been caught napping! And Doué. Decent chance! Goal! Besiktas! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Besiktas take the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Danger averted for now. But they've got it again. Nicely weighted ball. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Substitution on the field, number 7.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Cafu.
So, all square and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And he rises! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Chelsea do have a chance to counter here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Now it's Xabi Alonso. He's had it taken off him.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
It's not a good idea in affording free kicks in these positions.
Gattuso, number 12, Van Basten. Coming on the field, number 15, Beckham. Number 20, Mbappe.
Beckham! That was travelling.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking to play him in. And Cruyff! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cruyff! This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
A header! Goal! Besiktas! And they get themselves in front! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And the shot's on here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Raul. Can he get onto this? He has found the way through. Bullish header! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Besiktas take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum.
Yes, I was robbed there by Konami. It was clean penalty for me, but I don't know why. Never get the foul. Unbelievable.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet
everybody,
to kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which...
Cisco! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Well timed, excellent interception. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going to be critical. But I just feel he understands the art of defending better than most. No surprise, given his footballing education, of course.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pirlo. He's through here. And it's been played through.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he was quick to react. And they're not going to make any further progress now. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Xabi Alonso. Oh, that's a key interception. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Pullet cuts it out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pullet pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And this is Ibrahimovic. Neymar. Out towards the flank. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That's a lovely, neat pass.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Xabi Alonso gets across to intercept that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Cruyff. Chelsea yet to have an attempt on goal. And here's Cruyff. And that's an excellent interception. Quality ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Chouameni has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Now, can they get him away? Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
Hey, you make it sound so simple. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Chouameni. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Nicely weighted ball. He's in a great position here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Šeško. Pirlo. Besiktas claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Šeško! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Corner number 2 then. Got nowhere to hide after that one. Well, what a waste that one is. Neymar. Now it's Cruyff. And we hit half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitutions taking place.
So off we go once more.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Chelsea different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Great vision. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, well played. Abiati gets it away. Chouameni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That has been cut short. Bellingham, he has found the way through. Bellingham plays it in. Abiati claims it, safe hands. Cruyff can so cleverly bypass the press. So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Hullet. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
Goes for a shot! You've got to be quick to recover this. And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Roberto Carlos goes short. Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. He can run onto that.
There they go, hunting again.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Chelsea do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Oh, that was no routine save.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Chelsea have their second corner now. Besiktas are looking to go forward now. Now it's Van Basten. Pirlo, nicely aimed pass. Defending was strong and firm. And here's Cruyff. Chouameni. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Šeško. Timber. And it's been played through.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And this is Ibrahimovic. He is through here. And the shot! It's loose now. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Bellingham.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, he's bustling through here. And smartly reclaimed. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Chelsea looking to pass their way through. Van Basten! And again! Well, now it's another chance! That was superb goalkeeping!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get on the end of this? Good ball, good take. And he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be 3 minutes.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
It's a good 35 yards out, this. Terrific save by Abiati. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Oh, good spread. Now it's Cruyff. He's found a way through. Takes the shot. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cruyff really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. The action has already started. Xabi Alonso. Can he finish? Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the game's first significant moment, and real chance! Oh, taken with style! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Chelsea are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Osimhen. Dembele. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Ryan claims it without any fuss. Now it's Osimhen. Threads one in. Albert Ferrer promptly onto that, and that is that. Swings in across. Chelsea are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. And this is Dembele. Arda Güler. Decent chance! He's got a goal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's...
Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match.
Shot a goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's going to go a long way. And a chance! No, not quite.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Güler, out to the left it goes. Tries to pass it through, and he's worked it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. And they've got rid. Dembele is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed.
Big chance! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch.
Takes a shot! And here's Dembele, and that's gone loose. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Van Basten with a definite fell there. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Knocks it into space. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And he was quick to react. Oh, good spread. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gattuso, ball's played through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Ryan claims comfortably. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. That's a dangerous ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ibrahimovic. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? That is ended up in no man's land. And the shot! Well, now it's in for the pieces. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
OK, apart from the obvious mishap, it's been a good half. They're still in the driving seat.
Chelsea lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. And we're off again. Now it's Osimhen, and he's quick to snatch it back. Played out towards the right wing, and this is Cruyff.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Van Basten. Spread out to the left. Dembele, pass somewhat off target. Beckham. Now it's Van Basten. The ball has bounced loose now. He can run onto that. Corner it is. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And this is Dembele, and he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. There's the shot! They've scored! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. 60 minutes played. Nice sequence of passes this. He's found a way past. And Holland! Oh, denied at the last.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
It's their second corner of the game.
El dorsal 20, el dorsal 9, el dorsal 7, el dorsal 41. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 53, el dorsal 19, el dorsal 17, el dorsal 4, Messi, el dorsal 45.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Pinches it off him. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's picked out the run. It's a threatening ball. That has been slung wide. Oh, what a climb! And yes, it's there! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Header! Oh, that's fabulous! He's got himself an absolute peach. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Another one! This must be his personal high. It's become a case of men against boys. Cafu could try cutting inside here. Throw it. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, good-looking ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Chelsea perhaps contemplating their next change here. Ibrahimovic. Nicely weighted ball. He's in a great position here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Clipped into space. Berry. Van Basten.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. Cruyff. Cruyff with the... There's the header! He's scored! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And he's done it again. He's got his... Oh, smashing header! No, that's just wide. Tries to play it through. He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. He's in space and looking for options. Nuno Mendes. He's shifting through the gears here. Serves up across. Oh, important interception. Now it's Cruyff. He's away. Ibrahimovic! Really well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Camavinga. And Yilmaz. Looking for the run. Albert Ferrer gets across to intercept that. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that is an... Oh, he's been caught napping. He's found a way through. Cafu. Back in once more. That's a sharp pass. A probing pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what a big quick... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Caught offside that time. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now, that was quite some save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And that will be it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. This is the lineup we've been given. He rises! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, a delicate chip through. Dink through. Referee's given a throw. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any... Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Just off target. Serginho. And it's Gullit. Oh, well measured. And that pass just didn't quite work. Rijkaard cuts it out. That is good alertness. Ibrahimovic. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. A heavy challenge. Mbappe might just make this. Cruyff. Deep cross. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Is there any support? Real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cruyff really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's hoisted clear. Chelsea have their second corner now. And he was alert to it. Shot a goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Gives it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
White could try cutting inside here. And it's Gullit. And he's had a hit! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
This looks promising. Looking for options, for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Gullit taking charge of the dead ball. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Knocks it into space. He's had a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
He is through here. Roberto Carlos does really well to win the ball there. White made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Luis Suarez, chance for a shot! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Gattuso kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's a searching pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cannavaro. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Xabi Alonso gets over and intercepts. Van Basten. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
White. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Hullet. White. Now it's Luis Suarez. It's a promising position. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Cruyff, and that could set him on his way. Xavi Alonso, probing pass. Albert Ferrer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Van Basten, he saw the danger and he went crashing in. And the first 45 minutes are up. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Here we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want...
Ibrahimovic! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tries to pass it through. And he shoots! It's there! The second half sparked straight into life. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's having a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And this is Hullet, and Hullet! Oh, split-second reaction.
Hullet is offering a wry smile there.
And here's Hullet. In towards the back stick. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
And it's Cruyff.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Xavi Alonso. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get rid. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And now he has two. We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Gattuso. Ibrahimovic. Great ball if he can get there. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? White. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Suarez. Played out towards the right wing. He's found a way past, and he's managed to get free. Punched away. Van Basten.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pass is just off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Aimed beyond the defence, and he was quick to react. Luis Suarez is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know. And
tries a shot! So close to drawing level.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
Number 9.
Arsenal
Suarez.
are making a change now.
Number 10. Gullit. Number 8.
Albert Ferrer
Iniesta.
makes the interception.
Coming on the field. Number 21.
Great defending,
Batistuta.
strong and determined.
Number 19.
Serginho is
Number
always looking to
11,
play quality balls.
Ronaldinho.
Now this could be a chance, and it's played into the middle. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
White. Xabi Alonso, who's set up one goal so far.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Goulet. That's Rijkaard. Cannavaro. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode. And it's Cannavaro. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Chelsea can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway.
I'll be interested to see where Veron is deployed.
So what are you thinking?
Well, I prefer him in a deeper position because he can dictate the passing and tempo from there.
And the counter is on. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Cruyff. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Now it's Neymar, and he's lost his man here. Oh, perfectly measured that. There's the shot! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chelsea leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And this is Cruyff. Shot could be... He's having a shot! Nicely shaped ball. Stood up well to him there. Veron. Oh, that's a key interception. First quarter of an hour gone. And that could set him on his way. He's picked his way through. And this has another go! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Adriano looking for the run, looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well played. Zanetti, he's found the great chance! And that would have been some goal.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
Barella, Adriano, and this is Roberto Baggio. Oh, super ball. Now Now it's Ibrahimovic. Great ball if he can get there. Barella. No way through there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And this is Neymar. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Abiati with the clearance. Now it's Neymar.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's quick to snatch it back. And this is Adriano. It's Adriano! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Goes for a shot! Oh, special! That is a special goal! About as smooth as it gets. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter. And
Can he finish? And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Oh, what has happened here? Bergomi. And it's Zanetti. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Adriano. And it's Cruyff. In with the challenge. Now somewhat off target. Ibrahimovic. Zanetti. Tries to play it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And this is Roberto Baggio.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Gattuso.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. He's got tall. And the first half is done. Chelsea are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Attenzione, un cambio.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chelsea do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Barella. Knocks it into space. Now it's Barella. Well read, and the danger is averted. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Van Basten. That's a good ball out wide. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Bastoni cuts it out. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Adriano. Xavi Alonso. Now that's well seen too. Calhanoglu. And this is Adriano. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And smartly reclaimed. Tries to pass it through. Now the ball in.
That's good defensive concentration. Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Let's a look and place it forward. And this is Van Basten. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That has not gone well. And this is Van Basten. Adriano, who does have an assist to his name. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Roberto Carlos wins the duel this time. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Roberto Baggio. Zanetti looking to get on the end of this. Chelsea can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cruyff receives it in a good position here. Great vision. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! Goal! Inter! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 5.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Inter Milan go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Zanetti. Now it's Cruyff. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, they could break here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Calhanoglu. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, good spread. Just eases him off the ball. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Gattuso. Well, they've got it again. And here's Thuram. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Cruyff is offering a wry smile there.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero
Well,
25.
they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Lascia il campo per il
Roberto Carlos
numero 14.
plays it short.
Seedorf. Attenzione.
And this is Raul. Seedorf.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Zanetti in acres of space out wide.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Thuram gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shift. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. Everton have gone with a 3-4-3 formation by the looks of it, Jim.
Yeah, I'm a fan of this shape, Peter. Managers that set up...
He's one-on-one, surely! And a chance! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to dink it through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Chelsea are looking to go forward now. That has been cut short. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Out to the left it goes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Chelsea leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He has found a way through. Good claim. No margin for error there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Beckham. Albert Ferrer gets across to intercept that. Over to the left. Pedro Neto. Cafu cuts it out. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Everton finding their passes. That pass has been well intercepted. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Chips it through, and the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Climbs up big! And he was alert to it. Pull it. Shevchenko. Ibrahimovic. Maldini calmly anticipates. And it's Beckham. Nicely weighted ball. Abiati gets it away. Oh, nicely intercepted. Collier.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Araujo cuts out the pass. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played. That's a cute ball. Davids spread out to the left. Now it's Shevchenko. Pedro Neto. Pull it. Xavi Alonso. Plays a sharp little ball here. Van Basten is... Great chance! They've done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Chelsea are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bullet dominates aerially so often. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Rui Costa. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking for the run. Now it's Pedro Neto.
1 minute added time.
Shevchenko. And he can clear it away. Gattuso. And it's Ibrahimovic. And that is a little undercooked. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Chelsea go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitution on the field, number 19.
Here we go again then.
Number 11.
And he was quick to react.
Number 17, Pedro Neto. Coming on the field, number 8.
This looks
Owen.
promising.
Number 20.
Haaland had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept. And the shots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
A case now of complete control. Vieira makes the interception. And here's Owen. Oh, that's superb. Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Owen. And it's Van Basten. Now it's Beckham. Haaland. Oh, important interception. Abiati getting this one clear. And here's Haaland. Just eases him off the ball. Ibrahimovic. And this is Beckham.
Oh, great feat, that.
Cruyff. Real chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Rui Costa. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the pass is intercepted. Played out to the right. Now it's Haaland. And he's had it nicked away. Threads one in. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Could move up a gear here. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Chelsea are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Rui Costa. That's a good ball out wide. Now the ball is... Terrific header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
And that's definitely not his best. Oh, it's Van Basten. Bullet. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Beckham. He came in hard, very hard. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rui Costa. Now it's Haaland. Rui Costa. That is good alertness. Now it's Van Basten.
Pretty robust defending.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
I still feel that this man, Diego Forlan, is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
Why might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly, his career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what made him what he is now. In many ways, it's made him much stronger.
Can he get it through? Hazard picks it up out wide. And that is expertly dealt with. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Neymar. And he's well-positioned. Van Nistelrooy! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Van Nistelrooy actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. cut it out. Cleared away. He's played it back. Hakimi. Great ball, and he's in here. And this is Hazard. Hazard with the delivery. Cruyff. Van Basten. Now it's Messi. So what can they make of this? Oh, well measured. That's gone for a throw-in. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the...
Ah, he's given it... And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the shot!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Goes for a shot! And it's come back out to him. There it is! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Chelsea are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And this is Forlan. Ibrahimovic. Nicely weighted ball. Good take, and is he in? Galatasaray have a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and...
Forlan! Wriggles his way through. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. That carried quite a threat. And that's been won straight back. And it's Forlan. That has not gone well. Berry. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Forlan. Gattuso. Pass is just off target. Van Basten. Hakimi. It's not an especially good pass, that. Van Basten. Now that looks a decent ball. Defending was strong and firm. Messi, he is through here. Neymar. Baresi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Van Nistelrooy. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Chelsea finding their passes. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And it's Van Basten.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Forlan. He shifted it to the flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that's a key interception. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He's got away. Van Basten! Van Nistelrooy. Oh, that looks a good ball through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Climbs up big! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
He came in hard, very hard. Spread out to the left. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Chelsea are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Messi. Coming on the field.
And that's the
is
start of another 45
number 22,
minutes.
Bullet.
Chelsea carrying a one-goal lead. And this is Ibrahimovic. Now it's Forlan. Played out towards the right wing. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Some resolute defending there. Chelsea do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Out to the right.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he was quick to react. Looking to play him in. Oh, that tries a shot! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Long ball looking to counter. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, good-looking ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Forlan. Oh, this is a great position. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he's managed to get free. That's an excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that is a little undercooked. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Azar. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. It's Ibrahimovic! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
He's having a shot! They've done it! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Chelsea are having a ball here. Shot at goal! And yes, it's there! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Driven forward. And he's being shifted off it. Azar, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Van Basten. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Hullet. Hullet!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Foot in. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rijkaard. That's that. The end. Chelsea just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Zanetti. Beckenbauer. Zanetti. Knocks it into space. Played into space out wide. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Not the most accurate pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a good foot in there. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Xavi Alonso. No, that's been intercepted. Played out towards the right wing. Back into the middle. And the shot! Oh, special! That is a special goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. Zanetti made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Tries to play it through. And this is Messi, in by Messi. Besiktas looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Mbappe picks it up out wide. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And we have our very first corner. Van Basten! Besiktas are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here! Ibrahimovic looks to get on the end of this. Well, played right into his path. And he shoots! Quality ball. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. And he's picked it up out wide. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Cruyff. 30 minutes gone. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Can he get on the end of this? He's had a shot! And that is quite wonderful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Chelsea are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Zanetti, he's got away, and the shot! And that is wildly off target.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Oh, that's a key interception. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it's Zanetti. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! And that wasn't far away.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
And he cuts out the supply. Beckenbauer. De Bruyne. It's a really well-measured ball. Showing good feet. Back when it goes. And this is Batistuta. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Looking tidy in possession here. Cruyff. And the first 45 minutes are up. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Chelsea are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations. Substitution on the field, number 19, Messi.
And we're
Coming
underway
on to
again.
replace him is number 22.
Van Basten wins the duel this time.
Substitution in progress.
Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Chelsea do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Now he's off and running. Oh, that's well spotted. Albert Ferrer. Gattuso. And it's Ibrahimovic. And that's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Nicely spread. And it's Messi.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And Cruyff! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Oh, well played, well played. Messi, over to the left. Now it's Hazard, and he's managed to get free. Oh, nice touch. Hazard with the delivery. Oh, smashing header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank. Chelsea do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Van Basten. De Bruyne. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gattuso. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Look at the space here. Messi. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Beckham. Now it's Mbappe. Otto kept his eye on it, and he's there. Xabi Alonso takes control of it, and he's on the move.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That has not gone well. Just about up to 75 minutes. Besiktas finding their passes. De Bruyne. Can he get it through? That is a brilliant interception.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Messi, that's a shade optimistic.
Substitution on the field. Number 12.
Chelsea are making a change now. Doué coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
He has found a way through. Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Goes for a shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Chelsea find a position of real strength now. Pass is just off target.
Besiktas truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Mbappe. There's the crossfield ball. Azar. It's a pretty loose pass. Pull it. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, nicely intercepted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
De Bruyne. That has been slung wide. He's picked his way through. And that pass just didn't quite work. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
And he's running through. Great ball, and it shapes to shoot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Good read, needed to be. And now they can spring out of defence. Pull it. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the right. And he's in on goal. He's had a shot. In for the pieces. Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping.
And the shot! Mbappe, and it's made its way to him.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Can he finish? It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Pedri. He's found a way through. And the finish! It's in! Right back in the game! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Marquinhos makes the interception. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And this is Messi. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Pinches it off him. And this is Cruyff. Robson. Messi. Knocks it into space. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Chance for a shot! No mistake! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Xavi Alonso. Now it's Cruyff.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Xavi Alonso. It's a really well-measured ball. Aimed beyond the defence. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, there is a look that's... And it's been given away. Albert Ferrer spots it and intercepts. Xavi Alonso. Cruyff. Pedri. Gattuso proves too strong, too smart. Out to the right. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's away. Mbappe! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! A finish right from the top draw. And the comeback is complete.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and...
He's having a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he hits the net! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
There will be 3
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's shifting through the gears here. No way through. Messi. And there's the end of the first half. Chelsea are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Johan Cruyff. Number 19, Messi. Coming on the field, number 12, Van Basten. Number 24, Rashford.
So it's back to business. Chelsea do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Now it's Messi. He's on it, can he get away? Mbappe stood his ground. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! And they get themselves in front! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Bournemouth go into the lead.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Ibrahimovic. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Marquinhos. Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass. And it's Pedri. Chelsea perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now, can they get him away? No, that's been intercepted. Guardiol. Messi. Now it's Messi. Albert Ferrer cuts it out. He's a sharp little ball here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Decent chance!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Ibrahimovic. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Vieira. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh no, that was never going to make it. But he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Pedri.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Ibrahimovic. Number 3, Ricardo Ferri. Number
Robson.
7, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field,
Messi.
number 9, Fernando Torres. Number 5,
Nunez
Franz
receives it in a
Beckenbauer.
good position
Number
here.
13,
Real chance!
Striker. Substitution.
Decent enough try. All hands on deck for this one. Messi with the short one. Takes a shot! And that has been clubbed away.
Has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Nunez. Oh, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto done.
He gets big, and it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Cruyff has it in a wide position. Vitinha. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Kimmich. And here's Batistuta. Bullet. Oh, that's well spotted. Xavi Alonso. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Cruyff gets into a good position. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Engages and forces him off the ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. DiMarco, looking to play him in. Knocks it into space. Quarter of an hour played.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and the
Real chance! In he goes again! Oh, taken with style! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the... Aubameyang is having a shot! Goal! Marseille! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ibrahimovic might just make this. Now that's well seen too. Konate. Now it's Hullet. And this is Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Mbappe. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And this is Batistuta. Now it's Donadoni. Tries to pass it through. Caught offside that time. Out of play for a throw. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And the pass is intercepted. Vitinha. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Gattuso spots it and intercepts. Konate kept his eye on it, and he's there. Batistuta. And claimed it back swiftly. And this is Batistuta. Goes for a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Looking for the run. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely weighted ball. Tries to play it through.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Konate. DiMarco. Xavi Alonso. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Batistuta. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Big header! He scored! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he had a chance! Goal! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Batistuta receives it in a good position here. Aubameyang. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Substitution on the field, number 20, Mbappe.
And we're off again.
Coming on to replace him is...
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
Terrific header! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Great defending, strong and determined. Chelsea come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Ibiati gets it away. Taken back almost at once. And here's Aubameyang. Bullet. Van Basten.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And back to the keeper.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Shot, surely! Greenwood. Donadoni. Here's Vitinha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Over to the left. That's been slipped through. Chelsea really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Greenwood deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Up towards the front line. That's been cut out, well played. Almost an hour gone. And here's Batistuta.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Ibrahimovic. Marseille can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Chelsea looking to pass their way through. Greenwood.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Passes short and sharp. Vitinha. Great vision.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Chelsea finding their passes. It's come to nothing. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, cracking ball. That has been cut short. Chelsea perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Vitinha shapes to shoot! And it's in! And surely now, the result beyond doubt. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement.
And that's it.